All right. We're ready. Ready to go. I'm gonna get logged in here just to change some options around. For the most part. And gameplay? Hardcore. So I guess veteran is gone at this point. They have it all the way down to narrative. Are you kidding me? Shepard's teammates are stronger, weapons are easy to handle, and enemies are weaker and less aggressive. Ugh. Ugh. So I guess I'm gonna do hardcore then. I'm not gonna do insanity yet. I will probably do an insanity run at some point. I'm also a little disappointed that Shepard's helmet. What's this? No decision. We want full decisions. Are you kidding me? Also a little disappointed. Shepard's helmet we can't just completely take off, but we can take it off in conversations, which is something. At least. How you doing, Purple? And then squad mates, no helmets. Okay. Yeah. I think everything else is set. I may have to do some key bindings at some point, but I'll get to that pretty quick, I'm sure. Let's start a new game. Scooch my camera down. I was standing yesterday, so my camera's all out of whack. We want to import our ME2 character. I am very hyped. I'm already anticipating once I beat this of going back and playing it again. It's that good. And playing the evil asshole route. I can't wait. I want to see Red-Eye Demon Shepard. So, okay, that's him. Soul Survivor Sentinel. Ooh, here's my decisions. Oh, that's even way back from ME1. Because we saved the Rachni Queen. We killed Ashley. It should just say killed Ashley on Veermeyer, not rescued Caden. Should say killed Ashley. Chose to sacrifice Council. We did that. We saved Maildon's data. I think that was the annoying scientist from 2. I forget his name already. How to cure the Krogans. We saved that data. We kept Rex alive. We chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics. That was Legion's loyalty quest. We destroyed the Collector base. We did do that. We survived the suicide mission with 11 squad mates. Unfortunately, I've already forgotten his name. Fishman! He was cool. I liked him, but Thane, monster. It was in the recesses of my brain. I didn't have the strength. I was so wrought with pain and despair that I didn't even want to remember the event or his name. But his face is there. And every time he talks, I think the stream is messing up because his voice is very spotty. But I did go back after I beat the suicide mission and the game in general. I went and looked to see what I've done differently. And apparently for that particular piece, I should have sent either Miranda, Garrus again, or Jacob, because I guess they're more the leader types, and they would survive. The other thing I didn't realize was when they have the decision of immediately going to the Collector base or waiting like I did, if I immediately went, I could have saved the majority of the crew, because I basically only saved like Dr. Chocolates and some other people. I didn't save like the counselor, but she like I got there too late. So I was kind of reading it and I was like, well, how in the hell do you route this then? And I should have probably gotten Legion earlier and done his loyalty mission and gotten that out of the way. But that's for another playthrough. I have to stick with my decisions here and my choices. I romanced Liara before ME2, and I ended up not romancing anybody. I technically romanced Liara in ME2. Technically, I did that. So. Woo! We are keeping Giga Chad Shepard. We are staying Sentinel for this. I think whenever I redo the Renegade playthrough, I'll go ME1, I'll go Adept, because I heard they're pretty broken in ME1, and then 2 and 3, I'll probably go Vanguard. So, but I'm sticking with my Sentinel boy right now. So we get grenades. Combat is great in this one. Okay, good. So they get grenades, and everything else is the same. Okay. What's everybody else get here? Okay, so grenades are like the name of the game, or the new hotness in the game. And sticky grenades. They get Nova. I don't think that was in the... That was in 2. I remember Biotic Charge was their big thing in 2. Yeah, grenade. And engineers get something. Maybe a turret. That might be... I think the turret's probably new for them. So. But we're gonna go Sentinel. Because I love my tech armor. There he is. Choosing your selections, yes. Colonists for Sentinel. Yep. Yeah. The Reapers are coming. I just hope the Normandy doesn't get blown up again.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
Oh, they're coming to Earth. We're finally going to go to Earth? Not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species. This idyllic futures and overshadowed with dark past Reapers. We know about the Reapers. Leaders of the galaxy paralyzed by indecision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers. One soldier has seen the legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on me. That is not a ship, that is a toy. It's like... Are we on Earth? Welcome to Earth. Is that Shepard's kid with the R? No, the kid would have been blue.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
It's Captain Big McLarge Huge.
What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know, not for certain.
What else could it be?
Exactly.
If I knew that.
We should have prepared more, I'm certain. It sounds like they're scrambling, which is a bad thing. Sex scenes are also great in this. All right. Thank you for telling me. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They just...
Yes.
None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers
I remember
walk through
that.
the back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
Let me know if that's better.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Kate?
Shepard? Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Don't worry about it. Maybe hurt was too much.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
He was pretty pissy and Emmy too when I was with Cerberus.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Oh. He was my boyfriend. So how long has it been, I guess? They're gonna say? Since Emmy too.
Admiral Anderson.
I did save
Shepard.
Caden.
What's the situation?
I didn't save Caden,
You were
I
hoping
killed
You
Ashley.
would tell us.
That's the main thing.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
It's the Reapers,
You brought me
dummy.
here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Duh. Don't be shocked.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
Yep.
But there must be some way.
We defeat them with the power of friendship. I don't know. I don't follow streamers who saved Ashley. Yeah. I'm not gonna romance Caden. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like Caden would, yeah, it is, I wouldn't have a career if it wasn't for Shepard, so. Yeah. Power of friendship.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
Oh, they're close.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Uh-oh. Da-da-da. Remaster number 2, yeah. What? Jesus. I need to turn down the sound effects, or the... That was loud. Uh-oh.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Liara. It'd be Liara.
What do we do?
I remaster throughout the whole game, the 2 games. You tell me, yeah.
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
Turn down
We should
the
get to the Normandy.
Normandy number 3. You gotta move, man.
Oh my god.
Go!
Oh my god!
And suddenly Shepard is down to level 1 again because of that blast.
Shepard! Shepard!
What?
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Look, I found a gun.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
Stop staring, man. We gotta get going.
They're massive. Come on.
Okay. Options. Sound. Sound effects. I already turned it down to a pretty good chunk. Leave dialogue up all the way. You can still hear the screams. Okay. Okay, so we are level 30, so they don't freak out anything. And I guess we already got some goodies from our import, which is nice. So we got our throw. A little bit of warp. Well, this is what I left it as. Okay. So I'm leaving right where I left off. Because I maxed out throw, tech armor, overload, and the general job deal. And then I didn't touch cryoblast or lift at that point. Huh. Okay. What does it say expand for? Ooh. Ooh. Or. Oh, and this is stuff already picked, because I picked, like, the heavy push. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Okay, I'll mess with that here in a second.
Shepard, Caden's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
Hang on, I gotta put my buttons back to the way they were. Meanwhile, people are getting blowed up. Warp, you were there. And you were there.
Let's move.
Yeah, there's that tech armor. Display objectives. Okay.
Let's move.
I'm moving, man. Look at him run.
How do you stop something so powerful?
It's still pretty loud, I would say.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Pure heights. You mean this? This scares you?
Let's go.
What? Oh. But yes, me too.
Come on, let's go.
Whee! Oh, like little baby collector ships.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
I have to say the tech armor doesn't look as cool. I need to find the holster. Reload, melee. Previous swap. Where's holster? Holster? Aim, shoot, reload, melee. Swap. Is there no holster weapon? Am I blind? I guess I'm blind. Scroll wheel up. Okay.
Looks clear. Let's go.
You can little Reapers if you want. It's a very cool opening of this whole section.
you read
Okay.
me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take them out!
Oh, I hate the husks.
Shoot them!
What do you think I'm doing, man?
I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
Like a personal problem. I do like how they have the shields and the health in 2 different bars now, again.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Because
Don't let them grab you.
I didn't like 2 having, 2 having just the 1 bar. Oh, somebody's house. I'm out of ammo. I don't need ammo.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Oh.
Watch it!
Boop.
Through this way.
There's thermal clips, yo. Yo. I've got push.
Hey. It's okay.
Is it?
Everyone's dying.
Yeah.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe.
Like outside.
Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Just leave him. Oh, okay. That was a potential protect mission I didn't want to do.
Ah, this is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Or people not believing
Exactly.
you. Like for the last 2 games.
So fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
Yeah.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Ammo.
Reload, let's keep moving.
I do miss my guns though. Sure I'll get them soon enough.
Ah. Major Alenko, We're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We made it to the Normandy. Take it.
I feel like I need to turn it down just a smidge more. At least on the sound effects. I mean, the other two games were the same way. It's like the sound effects just were stupidly loud.
Oh God. They're gonna take down the treasure.
But we are in a loud part of the game, too, so...
Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble.
You get, like, infinite run this game? The audience is now deaf.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
What?
Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Oh, the big boys.
Keep your head down. Boop. Nice shot. Finish them all.
Are you helping? No, you're not. So shut up.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Okie dokie. Oops. I'm not enjoying the look of the tech armor. It's very... Unless it, like, improves as I upgrade it a little bit more. But I liked in 2 how it just, like, covered every part of him. He looked like he was a football player at that point.
What the hell are those things?
Boop. They're not really hurting. Come on, blow up the shield. Do it. He did it. And then nothing happened. What the hell? Where's my shockwave? Odd world of sports? Damage protection. Increases detonation damage. Yeah. And I assume I can respec if I want to, like I could in the other game. I assume. Well, look at that. That later.
What the hell are those?
There blew up. Okay, I'm getting a little too anxious here. No, Shepard? You get down here. Thank you. Boop. You dead? You dead? Find the radio and a gun. Okay, I still like my Matic. I want my Matic
Shepard,
back.
over here. I found a radio.
Hopefully the Matic's still in this game.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
What?
Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
The little baby ships. Boop. Boop. I have to do the boop. It helps. It does more damage. See, there's the explosion. Okay, tech armor's working a little bit differently than I thought it would.
You and me both!
Running out of ammo!
Yep, me too. Boop.
There's more of them.
2 bullets. Let's see if I can kill 3 of them. Okay, it didn't work.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Joker. Woohoo!
About time.
Is this a new Normandy? Joshua, how you doing? Happy Sunday.
Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
Is he gonna
I'm
stay?
not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
If you stay, I'm staying. The hell you're not. I don't want to stay.
We're in this fight together!
Yeah.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species, and all their ships, to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Because they won't.
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
He's like, you know what you have to do? You have to find Liara, and then say, well, bang, okay. That's the main crux of the game. Then the Reapers will be defeated, like, instantly. Oh, there's the boy. You better go. Mm-hmm. You gonna make it? Okay, well, one of them did. Nope, never mind. Let's stop gawking. Let's start walking. Come on, Shepard. Ooh.
Oh my God!
Get the hell out of here. What an opening. I almost expected, like, a good chunk of the game to be on Earth. Like, just because of the opening, but I got a little scared there, I would say.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
Captain McLarge Huge.
Hey!
Told you? Yeah.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
You just did, dummy.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not...
Stow it, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy.
He's...
We're going to the Citadel.
I had to do the
You want
bad
out,
decision
catch a
there.
ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. Now we lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
You understood that?
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Shut up.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
Because he said Liara's there.
But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Captain Big Large Huge is not... He's rubbing me the wrong way. He's starting to give me the Ashley vibes. So the Normandy got a new paint job, I guess. I guess it's the same Normandy, right?
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online.
It's the same.
It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Unless you lost the collector mission. As long as there's not a damn buggy to go on in this place, I'll be fine.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay. So that's the logo. The where? Here? Or here? Or there? Or where? Oh, I got a new weapon. Shotgun? They're giving me a shotgun? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, what do these two yahoos have? Cryoblast. I've got that many points to divvy out, really? And you are James. I'm just gonna call him Captain McLarge Huge. So he's a soldier-ish? Go and save. Oh, we were in Vancouver. Okay. I was wondering where we were at on Earth.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of
Is
our
it?
worries.
Fair enough.
Oh man, that kind of makes me disappointed. I gotta hear it a little bit more now. Can I not holster my weapon?
Sure thing.
Okay, that's not it.
You bet.
No. Okay, I'm kind of weirded out about that.
What's that?
A gun! Sniper rifle? Oh god, we have weight in this game. Well, I just know him from like 90s stuff for the most part. I know he's done voice acting before. You hate the weight. Okay. Heavy pistols. Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, now I can pick one. Power recharge speed. Ooh, no. And then we have assault rifles. What's this guy? Submachine guns. Okay. Is up by 11%. Power recharge speed. I'm gonna go light. I'm gonna keep my assault rifle. And then we have mods back. Okay, okay. Okay, so a little different, I would say. A little different. Squad mates are affected by weight. Okay, it's good to know. Well, crap, as soon as I hit escape, I saw their faces, so...
Over here.
Where? What do you want?
He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Roger that.
There's... Oh! What the hell?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Why? Are they indoctrinated? Voice Caden? Not off the top of my head.
It's a clear shot.
What the hell? Are they like brainwashed by the Reapers already?
Out.
James, shut up. I'm asking questions. Shut up.
Bastards. They know we're here now.
Well, it's fine. We'll kill them either way. Cerberus troopers. Music's
Those guys were Cerberus.
a little bit more active, I'd say, already.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
I tell you what, both of you, as soon as I get new teammates, you guys aren't gonna get played anymore in this game. Just... Oh god, a buggy.
Look out!
Boop. Oh, he rolled against the boop. Come here. Oh, he's gone. Come here. Where are you at? There you are. Don't run. Don't run.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Oh, no, I wouldn't know.
Help from the inside.
You could be right.
I know that
No one
show.
can take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
I remember when it was on, but I never watched it. Because I remember them like making a big fuss about, you know, when they had like a new fairy tale character coming out. Yeah, and it was like a lot of stars, so whenever some new fairy tale character came out, like, oh, this person's playing it.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
They work for me. No, that's a stupid answer.
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
We got a leak. There, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. We've been through a lot. Yeah.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
Give you a shout out. If I can make it. Kill my game audio in the process.
Trust me.
Trust me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Liara. There she is. I'm so happy. Boom. Damn. Damn. Just like, she's like, I'm just making sure.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Yeah, do not shoot her.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Now kiss. Kiss.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah.
Some
Some answers,
ooh.
finally.
Maybe.
I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
What kind of
You're on
homework?
Mars?
Yeah, no problem.
In the Prothean archives, yes.
Tally and Garrus are better. Well, I know Purple would agree with you. He's a Tally enjoyer. Seems too good to be true. We're just now learning about this. Finally some good news. It does seem too good to be true.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
Why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers are...
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
Yeah, but to kill
So
people
it's a race
for?
to the archives.
Ooh, 1,500 word paper.
Bring it on.
Not this time.
Oh yeah, we got ads running.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
No, Liara's coming with us.
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Okay, Cerberus are being buttheads then. I'm shooting glass.
You can't hide forever.
Do you have singularity, Liara? Yes, you do.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Yeah, I know. Actually, let me put this here. There we go.
Can't just shoot them.
So got a very short cooldown too.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Okay, now that things have calmed down a little bit, I'll wait for the ads to end before I look at chat. Some people are stuck there. Lift controls. Okay, Cerberus are kind of taking a little too far already in this game. Welcome back from the ads. 1,500 word paper. Ugh. Finish up an accounting degree. Ooh. Rest I still have a lot to learn. Doing everything online. Yeah, I did a good chunk of my degree
How'd Cerberus get into
online
Not sure.
because I was also working.
Reports of the
I
Reaper invasion.
had an office job
It was
still.
chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful.
No, they
I
wouldn't
suppose
work for the
anything's
Reapers. Supposed to be finished batches by the end of the year. Ooh, nice. I remember as soon as I got my bachelor's, I immediately took a week off from work and went on vacation. I hopped on a plane and I went to Seattle and Vancouver for a week with some friends. Had a good time. Liara, what do you got? Does she have the same thing she had last time? Kinda. I'll level them up here in a bit.
Shepard, take cover.
No, lost matters one day. That'd be really cool, yeah.
We're still on cleanup duty.
Excuse me. Okay, so tech armor's different. Because in 2, I was so used to just rushing them and letting the armor take them out. Maybe I need to read it a little bit better on the abilities. Boop. Tech armor. Protect yourself with this holographic armor or detonate. Oh, I need to detonate the thing. Oh. Don't do management. Management's crap. I told myself I will never be a manager, but it takes a certain mindset, I would say. I remember the day I knew I wasn't going to be a manager. I work in IT.
Got it.
And I called one of our remote locations, so I have to detonate this. Yeah. And he sounded so stressed out, the manager there did, and I was like, "Well, what's the problem?" He said,
To the pedway, controls should be nearby.
He said, "I just got done doing like 20 employee reviews," and I went, "Oh my god." His management was crap, didn't listen to me because I was young. Oh, I hate that. I know that feeling. Or knew that feeling. Miss Mika, thank you for the offer of new cutting-edge technology. Please don't contact us with any more of your generous offers. Okay. So tech armor doesn't self-detonate. I have to do that, but it's got a real fast cooldown time. Okay, so that's definitely a mindset thing. I gotta recharge, detonation, impact, damage protection by initial 5. Damage and radius durability. Okay. I kind of wish it didn't take my decisions from the last game on this respect. I'm gonna have to deal with that. 14? 14? Only 14? I check mine, huh? Oh, well, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Oh, technology gauntlets. Okay, armor unlocked. A new gun. What are we looking at? Oh, it was a SMG. Yeah, we'll take it. No, we won't. I'm thinking about weight. Take a look at these two. She only uses SMGs and pistols. And then there's Caden. Okay. And you said weight does not affect the teammates. Purple. What are we looking at here?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
I'm so happy we got Liara this quickly.
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivacore.
Okay.
She got here about a week ago.
I thought Miranda cut her hair for a second.
Oh my god.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Okay. Yeah, the tech armor is definitely going to take some getting used to. I don't know if I like this, unless I have an option later to make it bloat up on its own. Its power and damage of force to 30 while the armor's active? Increase melee? No. Reduce power speed penalty. Increase damage protection by additional 10. Okay. I'll look at the abilities once I get out of this tutorial. I assume this is more of a just the opening mission. So damn. You're not part elephant? Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, I was like, oh, we're going outside. Okay, so we go up to level 60 then, in this game. Guess I'm a himbo, yeah.
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
I might as well be ordering drive-through through McDonald's at this point.
Here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already...
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
You okay?
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Oh.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Yeah, something ain't right. Like the elusive man's like super pissed at us, which he should be, I guess. What happened last time? We did piss off the elusive man at the end of the last game, so he's... But why would he kill humans? Because that's like their big shtick. Like, humanity matters over everything else in their eyes. So, kind of weird.
Flashlights. Roger that. Delta team out. What's our order?
I'm not here.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut out the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's keep moving.
Surprise! Get up there. Oh, I can side roll. That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Can I back roll? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's good.
We need to pressurize the room first.
Love it.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
We know who the mole was.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
Nakis.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused, even in the worst situations.
I remember the ones I love.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Well, bang, okay.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Let's roll. It's just a change out. Okay. I am happy with the weapons I have at the moment. Ultralight materials, okay. I assume I need to get to the Normandy to do like weapon mods and stuff. I assume. Maybe. Hi. Excuse me? Oh, he's got a shield. Look at that guy. Both of them have shields. Aiden, you only have barrier. Okay. Two external specialists. I don't know, is it? But she's a real thing. I'm touching some advanced papers on protein culture. Yeah. Hi. Did you throw a grenade at me? Oh, I gotta get out of that tech armor mindset. I'm too conditioned from the last game. That doesn't do much for you. Aye. Oh, he's a beefy boy. Look at him go! Really? Caden just took it to the face. Boop. Anything over here? A bunch of lockers. Oh yeah. Freaking smoke grenades. Hi. These guys are beefy. Oh, not you again. Hi. Oh, that grenade. I can definitely tell hardcore is coming into play. And again, I gotta get out of that mindset from 2. Get down! Get down! Get down! At your knees. I'm in a bad spot. One thing bad about Singularity is it is jacking up my aim here if it gets right my way. They're damn smoke grenades. How many of these guys are there? Come on. Where are you going?
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh, clean. Whew. Like, have to take time to clean the room? Probably can't pass through this now. Okay, I gotta, like, time it to open up the whole room, I guess. Up.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface.
I haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. Documentation gives us some idea of as to what they were studying, namely us. Ooh. Okay. I'm getting weapon upgrades for weapons I'm not even going to use.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Okay. Oh, Shepard, go! Over here. Shepard's got the cardio in this game. Because he didn't have it in the last one. Nope.
Heads up!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Yeah, you go first.
Don't let it target you.
Hold W in space for a sprint out of cover. Woo!
Let's move!
Woo! Yeah. We're learning.
Shit!
Damn it.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Press the middle mouse button. Okay.
Keep moving.
Oops.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Can I break this glass? No. Is there anything good in here? I know if I go past it, the turret's gonna turn, right? No? Okay. There's a better sense of movement in this game, I can tell. Compared to 2 and definitely of 1. It's all squirrely dude, isn't he? Surprise! Where are you hiding? Come here. Yeah, so tech armor is pretty powerful up close, but it doesn't seem to give us the protection that we had in the last game, which sucks. More sniper rifle stuff. Just communications, system layout, backups, power supplies, equipped with first person research base we discovered. We think a secondary base may be located deep underground. Deeper. Oh. Okay. Turn that thing off.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
Of course she
The
can.
archives are on a separate network.
Nope.
We're completely locked out.
Never mind.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Now, Keys.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh my god.
Looks like a husk.
That's why they're bad.
Quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus?
Nope.
They did this to their own guy?
I doubt it.
Is this what they did to you?
No. No.
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are,
Am I...
or who.
Oh, shut up.
Since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there?
Yes.
Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team.
Sure.
Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
We need confetti, too. Okay.
Got it.
Right away.
Okay, so I thought Cerberus was indoctrinated, which I guess they are, but I guess the lead lady is fine. So now it's a question, are they indoctrinated or are they doing something to their own troops? Surprise! Shoot. Okay. I don't like that.
On it.
I'm gonna come over here.
Here they come.
Surprise! Oh, I don't like the shield ones. Got your toes. Shut up. What would be cool is if I could pick up one of these shields and use it. Is anything I'm missing? I didn't look up here. No, wait, this is the room in general that I originally came in with the turret. Yeah. Okay.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
And a bomb. Okay, now I need a sniper rifle. Whee!
Damn, they really didn't want us getting in here.
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Okay. But they did bring us a tram. They can't be that bad. I was gonna save. Whee! Nope, don't pop out. Who's that big boy in there? Hiding. Oh, that was Caden. Not digging the smoke grenades, guys. There's a butt ton of them over here. I need to back up. Crap. Got your toes. Who is grunting like crazy? You? Or you? Crap, crap. I got wombo comboed. Here we go again. Let's take a sec here, because I've got stuff to spend, and I think that's what's causing part of my problem. And I'm trying to use a little bit of a guide here to help me get around some of this stuff. So they want me at throw 2, which I've got. Overload at 3, which I've already got. Warp at 3. Okay, and it's the same thing. So rank 2 costs 2, rank 3 costs 3, blah blah blah. Tech armor they want all the way up. Unfortunately, they want me to take durability, but I'm locked in at damage and radius because that's what I took in the previous game. Can I undo it? Or no, it's undoing the previous ones, right? Yeah, okay. Tech armor, so I can't take durability, and that's only damage protection by 5. Bleh. That's detonation and impact radius by 30. I think that's the better one, to be honest, at this point. For the next one, power damage or melee? I think power damage is probably going to be it. Melee by 40 while power is activated. Increases damage and force by 30 while armor is active. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then we have recharge and protection by 10. Bleh. I think power recharge is the better one. Then they want me to lift grenades. Just by 2. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying, dealing high damage. Okay. I'm looking at Offensive Mastery 3, which I've already got. So faster, stronger powers, more damage, dexterity, charisma. Increase weight capacity bonus by 20, okay. Reputation by 4. Power damage and force by 5. Reputation by 4. So they initially wanted me to just go to 3. Force and damage, reputation, power, duration. Okay. And then they want me to focus on throw at this point. Force or impact radius. Which we took force, which is fine. Increased force and damage of biotic detonation by 50, that's pretty good. Let's reset recharging time after biotic combo detonates. No, we want the range. And then double throw or recharge speed. That's an insane recharge speed. Launch 2 throw projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1. I think I want that. Cool. And then they want me to try for Cryoblast, which I didn't even use in the last game too much. But they want 3 points into this, but I can only do 1 point currently. Weaken armor, frozen targets won't regenerate health. Liara. Click on Liara. Plus I need to look at Caden. What's Liara looking like? We want singularity. That's like her bread and butter, I guess. Let's get up to 3 to recharge. And hold duration, impact radius. Looking at stasis for 3. I think this is just the general stop an enemy. If I remember right. Duration. For warp to 3. Go for pure biotic. Health shield, recharge speed, great. And more health. Okay, perfect. And then we focus on singularity again. We've got duration. Duration is fine. It lasts long enough. Impact radius. Yeah, we want this. We want the spread. Damaged over time or recharge speed. Yeah. Okay. Hayden, what are we looking at? Pull the sheet up. What are we looking at? Overload. Get him to 3. Reeve? He gets Reeve, okay. Radius. We're looking for radius. Duration. Radius. That's officer. We'll take him to 3. Cryoblast. Take him to 3 again. And then focus on Reeve again. Got damage reduction or speed? Speed. It's already pretty long lasting. If walking off 2 seconds is pretty big. Okay. And he's out. Okay. Hopefully, that makes a little bit of a difference here. And I don't die because I can't save yet. Okay, so we have grenades now. I'm actually gonna swap you. And then I'm gonna keep singularity on my bar. Because I can do that. Like that. Damn, now we're cooking. Boom! Yeah, now we're moving. Get out of this thing. Really? There we go. What are you doing? Have fun. Shoot. Jesus, Liara. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. And a new gun. What are we looking at? Capacity, fire rate, weight. A little bit less damage and less accuracy. Or better accuracy, sorry. Ah! How you doing, Techno? This game rocks so far, by the way. How was this one? You can definitely tell it doesn't have much power compared to the other gun. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like a Chicago typewriter. Got better as they went. I hit Andromeda and went all the way back. Yeah, I heard Andromeda is not great. I was told to avoid it. Like, the only redeeming thing about Andromeda, I was told, was the multiplayer. We couldn't go that way, right? We're out of luck. Okay. They gonna say something about it? No? How you doing today? We're gonna find the crazy doctor lady.
Jade.
What are we looking at? Oh, oh no. Oh no.
Shepard.
Oh no.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Oh, so they willingly did it.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
That's a bad idea. In this, I thought he was necessarily that into this. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I knew he would probably come back in some fashion, but I mean, the Reapers are like the big threat in this game, I would assume. You are deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
Where is he?
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plans, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
Ooh, you gonna die?
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
We have to kill him.
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Yeah, it was blue. At the end, it was blue, which I remember
Hey, step away from the console.
explaining that, or saying that. We have to kill her. Oh! Oh!
She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close.
I'm thinking of the gamer poop YouTube video. She's faster than she looks. That ass is fatter than it looks. I didn't think it would come this early into the game. If you know, you know. Did she just Batman out of here? She blocked us off there. Oh, we gotta bust through the window, don't we?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Well, that's the door we couldn't open earlier.
Watch out.
Over there.
She can't be hurt.
Down there.
James, you read me?
Oh. She like glitched out on me.
Has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Lady, wait! I just want to talk!
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody.
Oh, we can't contact the Normandy.
I got this one.
Oh, okay. Okay, he got a little bit of credit from me. Doing that. He probably killed her though, but... if he damaged his little shuttle there, we wouldn't be getting back to the Normandy.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, I can hear Freddie Prinze Jr. now that I know who it is.
We need the data.
James Story's an anime film. Is she still alive? She's not human.
Let him go.
Hang on.
Who's of him?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
We gotta go.
Caden.
Oh, yeah, they're here. Oh, dragging Caden around again, like the first game. As Justice Colors frequently you can watch. Oh, okay. Bringer of War achievement. Do we have Dr. Chocolates with us?
Caden needs medical attention.
Don't have to yell.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Whew.
Yeah. Commander.
A little slow.
Can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
I tried that once. It didn't work.
I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
It was just yeah. Yeah, it was just there the whole time, doing nothing.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine.
Yeah.
We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Since you don't quite believe it, though. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I just hate running. Yeah, it's hard to believe.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
You think? And we're back here. Again. One of the things they really didn't explain, or maybe I just completely missed it, was like, how are the Reapers here? I mean, they're here now, but it's like, I thought they were going to be away for a long time.
Barely got a pulse here.
Be a while before they get here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Captain Big McLarge Huge.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey. Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting
Hey, Sean.
you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything.
How's it going?
They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea. Just now starting number 3 today.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
We've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
Oh, I thought they were talking to me, not him.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Time to get lost in the Citadel again. What do you think? I'm liking it so far. The only thing I don't like right now is I'm still a Sentinel. And tech armor seems to be a little bit different beast in this game. It seems like it benefits more giving you upgrades while it's on, rather than focusing on kind of detonating the armor altogether. So, because I'm running it on hardcore right now, and during that opening mission, I was doing like I was doing in 2, where the armor was giving me extra protection and blowing up automatically, and I quickly figured out that's not how it works in this game. So,
But you're on the Normandy, right?
do we have a map?
Was last seen on Earth.
We do.
Did Commander Shepard escape?
Did I escape? I'm right here. We have the Normandy airlock, passenger lounge. Apparently there's somebody of note here. A viewing deck and security checkpoint. The hospital. Well, is this somebody of note?
So why would he be here unless he's seeing the council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
Oh, another reporter.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
God,
what's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
No.
Why would I want that?
Yeah.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I give you one shot.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Okay, so the news is getting out. Or asset acquired. Okay. Interesting.
Okay. First deployment is...
It's just saying this is the viewing deck. Okay. Wahoo.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion...
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We did say we're going to go to the hospital first,
One
right?
moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
This is nice.
Welcome to Certa.
Do I have money? I do have money.
All
Sure.
profits from sales go to help new medical research.
And Peruvian whiskey.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Why not?
Be safe.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Well, at least news is getting out that we're being attacked.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Hello?
See if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Guessing he's not in over here.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you.
Gasp.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Ooh.
What? But I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
But it's not there.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Oh. Man, they're explaining this to him like out in the middle of just the open hallway. It's pretty jarring. Oh, here he is. Hey,
Caden.
He's in rough shape.
Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
On your feet, soldier. No.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier.
And an ass.
The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know.
So how you doing? Happy Sunday.
Fight.
Like, sir, he can't hear you. He's just sleeping.
And that's an order.
Okay. Doing pretty good. I just started, this game, Dr. Chocolates! Sorry, I got excited. I just started this game today, and it's pretty good so far. Taking a nap? Ooh, that's always nice. That's very nice. I feel like I need, is that Dr. Chocolates? I feel like I need a, sometimes I need what they gave me for my LASIK. They gave me a tranquilizer, I think I explained. Slept for 20 hours straight. It's the best sleep I ever had.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chocolates, you're here?
Dr. Chocolates!
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Yeah, it was really nice. You belong in the Normandy, work in the labs. What have you been up to? You belong in the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Come on in.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
His antipsychotics. That was very easy to get her on board. Dr. Michelle. Do I know this person?
Recent intel suggests that the
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Ew.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me,
Oh, it's PTSD soldier. Okay.
Humans are our allies.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
No, it's not that.
Where's Dr. Michelle?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Oh, here we go.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time.
Do I know this
You've come
person?
a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you,
Oh,
I don't know where
yeah.
I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his stars.
Yeah.
Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Yeah, I remember that lady.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
He was in the first game.
You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Yikes.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Let's go to the Citadel, then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Uno momento, por favor.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Bienvenido. We'll join. They got like war posters up already. Counselor Udina is over here. Spectre office, embassy, office suites. C-sec, like everything's in a nice compact spot compared to ME1 Citadel. Go explore just a smidge.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
No. No interviews.
Commander Shepard?
No.
Commander, humanity has questions.
Shut the door. Thank you.
Damn press.
I see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on
Why
the
did he say doorman
I
like
appreciate
that?
a higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
He went doorman. Bear with it, stupid game. Yeah, why did you take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Me too.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
What is with that attitude?
Counselor Adina, please contact the Turian Embassy. Denel Adina to Turian Embassy.
Where are we at? Embassy offices. I guess that's the reporter. Yeah, that is the reporter. Can I run? I can have a light jog.
Organized invasion plan.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I'm sure they do.
Commander Shepard. Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani.
Gesundheit.
Is it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die?
I knew.
Is that the best we can expect?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Oh, what the hell?
You want some? On second thought, never mind. I don't have any more questions for you.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster
Oh
to incoming.
my god! If I knew he was gonna do that, I wouldn't have done it. Shepard! We're gonna have a talk. You don't do that. I'm a little upset. I guess I can't go in here.
We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian
Jeez.
and attack those planets.
I thought he was just gonna like badmouth her, but good grief. Earth Counselor Udina. And then yeah, we'll just say over here.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
Oh boy.
Reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it
It's a
together.
bomb.
But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
I believe in Liara. Or do you have a better plan?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I.
Yeah.
And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
You're looking at him.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Yeah, they are.
We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander. I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions.
Hooray!
Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
Okay.
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Woohoo!
And there are certain resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed that phrase, fatalism. Not what men and women should aspire to. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
Yikes.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity is as feared as we are loved. Hopefully that works in our favor now. I'll try to get financial aid from as many worlds as I can. Maybe manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed.
Oh no.
Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Yikes.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus.
Oh?
I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
You're a Citadel Counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
What's your read on the Counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder.
Yes.
She has her hand on your throat, she will squeeze. Eschil, there you might find some traction. Practical, she might make Machiavelli turn pale, but that's a Delatras for you. Frankly, it's good Quentius spoke with you. His home world is in the most trouble, and he's looking for a way out. That speaks opportunity.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Yikes. So the Council is about as snooty as they were in the first game, it sounds like. And then 2, we really didn't get any status on them for the most part, so... Snooty or snotty. Okay. This is us. Spectre Terminal. Okay. Ooh, that's what I wanted to see. Guns, and they're all too expensive. And armor. Okay, well I can't buy anything at the moment, so... Paladin gun. Okay. Well, we know where to look when we have money. Over here. Ooh, the shooting range. And I can change weapons, okay. And I still have no weapon mods, I guess. Oh, sorry! Okay, well. I know where to... Get back there. Are you kidding me? Get way back there. Way back there. Way back there. Wait, no. Way back there. Oh, I don't like that. It's got some recoil on it. We're changing that out. Then I'll get out of here. I don't need to spend all day here. I do not like that. Give me the other gun back. Yeah, it sounds better too. Okay. I want my Matic back. Or something similar. Okay, so that's like my Spectre area. Spectre office, Bailey, Embassy Suites, James. Who's James? Oh, James. That's Captain Big McLarge Huge. Right? Yeah, there he is. Talk to him, right?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
Well, I guess we just head back to the Normandy then.
Now around.
Save. Not in a while.
Bay D.
Can't do anything there.
24.
Okay, so it seems like nothing has changed council-wise. It's... Like I said, they're pretty snooty. Where are we at now? Are we dreaming? What the hell? I just went to the ship. No, wait, come back. I just want to talk. Hang on a second. Is this the kid from the first part? Or is this baby Shepard or something? Run, child! Run away! I don't know what's going on right now. Radically different from what we've seen so far. Oh, you got a little fire there, kid. Stop, drop, roll. He did not stop, drop, and roll. Yes, is that Liara? Yes, it is.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
Nakis.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Oh, come back.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
No, come back!
I was just leaving.
Don't leave!
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
Oh, they retrofitted it. Okay.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
Yeah.
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Get to the point.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was.
Really?
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the Galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Mm-hmm.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
So it's still the same. That's new.
The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
Whoa.
Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Okay.
Commander.
And we are moving through this.
Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns,
They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
Okay, calm down.
We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth? It slows down between missions, don't worry. Okay.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Okay. Armor mod kit. Intel. Okay, so this is like the comm room. They said this was the war room. Holy moly. Holy moly. People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you have accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effectively those assets will perform in the final battle. Okay, so that's the big crux then, I guess. We have to gather war assets and build the device. Sort of read everything, do every side quest. No. Usually I am more of a completionist, but in this game I'm being a little bit more loose, I would say. I'm kind of just shooting from the hip at the most part. If I do read through stuff, like kind of the journals and stuff, it's usually off stream. That way I'm not kind of bogging the stream too much. So, but with ME1 and 2, I did at least a good chunk of side missions, and of course I did all the DLC and stuff. The DLC in the second one was amazing. I loved all the DLC in that game. Shuttle. Oh, we got a little meeting room in here. Okay.
I can't believe the Council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched,
I get through?
we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Oh, finally. Okay, now I know where we're at. Jeez.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Well, he can wait. I'm looking at the ship. Okay, that goes nowhere anymore. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. It looks like a work in progress for the most part. Talk to him.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Okay. Can I still talk to you?
Commander?
No. Yeah, it looks like they're like halfway through retrofitting it. Use the
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
I'll get to it later. My room's still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Where's my Liara picture? Should have made him a romance. Well, I was about to say they should have made him like a full-on teammate, but I know he has like a health issue of some sort. I think he had like that like brittle bone syndrome. I forgot what the deal was called. Cycle appearance. Okay, you got some outfits. I think I like the OG one, but I mean, that one looks pretty good. Big McLarge huge. They need to brighten this up. Whoa, that's creepy. So I can actually see he's got like a monocle. Okay. So like the emails and stuff, I'll usually read off stream. That way I'm not like just sitting here reading the whole time. Stick up my bathroom. Yep. Can I flush the toilet? There we go. That's the gameplay I'm here for. Flushing that toilet. And they put ammo in the shower? What the hell? Oh, that's the shower. Armor sets. Cerberus Ajax armor. That's something. Shield boost, regeneration, ammo capacity, power damage. And this just straight up gives me a health boost. Okay. Overate dinner, what'd you have? What did you have? Okay, so this actually changes. So I've got full armor sets, and then I got bits and pieces of armor. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of like last time. Melee damage. I do like my melee, but not in this case. Melee's not as fun, I would say, right now. Material. Make it shiny. It's a pattern. Make it green. It's my favorite color is green. Like that green. Breakfast food. Ooh, quiche, eggs, potato, 3 sausage pie. I love green. Green is great. American brand names are wild. Oh. That's the one for the full-blown... Actually, I think I may want to make this green and then make the pattern something else. Because I had like a foresty kind of pattern set up in the other one. Oh, it's Tint 2. Tint 2 is the baubles. Lights? Oh, I guess if my armor has lights on it, it'll... Okay, here we go. With white. For now. And I had casual. No. Whoa. Is that different from what I had? Yeah, it is different. Casual. Very casual. Kind of like the jacket. Okay. Color money. Hang on. Okay. It's good love making music when when Leora comes to visit. Armory. Go down. We'll go from bottom to top here. Doggy. Can I pet the doggy?
Hey there.
I can just say hi. Okay. It's just the weapons bench. Well, there's like just models everywhere, here and there. There's Big McLarge Huge.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
I already told him.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
I guess we didn't go there last two games.
For a reason?
Thought I'd come say hi. I don't need a reason.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about.
McLarge Huge.
You already know my service record.
Do I?
I don't, actually.
Okay.
I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well...
So please, stop.
Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
We gonna fight?
I think I can handle it.
Fight!
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Yeah!
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
And better insurance.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Punch him! Yeah!
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
I'm gonna even out here, I think.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
That's a bad thing?
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Punch him!
I do.
You a shrink too?
Got a bloody nose.
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Yeah! Judo! Judo throw!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
It's Commander!
No nicknames, Lieutenant. Okay?
Your ship, your rules. Your loss. Commander.
Thank you. Available med bay, okay. That's pretty funny. And with the jacket on, I'm like Commander Cool Guy at the moment. Commander Fonz. Weapon upgrades, okay. We can upgrade existing weapons, improve weapon damage, ammo capacity, and weight. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait until I find a weapon I like, or I start thinking about Updating it by metagel upgrades, by shotgun mods. Oh, so these are individual shops. Remote Citadel access 10% markup. Ugh. Okay, and I already bought everything from that. Okay. Inferno armor. Recharge speed 30. That actually might be worth getting. I think I'm going to save up for that. And it's pretty hefty. It looks kind of dumb with the helmet, but... Okay.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
Okay.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Okay.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, don't do that. That's bad. It's the armor locker again. So where was the armor I'm looking for? It was the fabrication. Where was that at? I don't think I've run into this store. Was it on the Citadel, I guess? And this is the weapon bench. Okay. Okay. Okay, this looks the same. Seems great, but sad story.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship.
Like a giant washer.
And about that, Cerberus, I mean. I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done.
Get a room.
But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
That's good.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
That's good.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. Let's go down here real quick. Commander Cool Guy. The models. I heard a squeak. Jerry, what are you doing out? Jerry, come back here. Is he gonna make another loop? Jerry. Jerry. I heard him. Oh, there he is. Ah, crap. Jerry. Good luck catching the hamster. He like came out of here. Oh, gotcha. Jerry. I named him Jerry and Emmy too. I can't get to that deck. Aren't these the observation decks? Or well, cargo. Oh yeah, the war lady.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Oh, just get a support lady.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Okay. You got nothing else?
Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope.
Not right now, Allers.
Oh, good.
Let me know when we do.
I could have told her to get off the ship. Baldur's Gate 3 Space Hamster. I have not seen that. Crew deck. Oh, it's the people I lost. There's Thane. Oh, Thane. I'm so sorry, Thane. And there's Ashley. That we can take that off. And then who's the space counselor lady? There's Jenkins. I didn't mean to kill Thane. I didn't know he was gonna die. It's not my fault. They asked for, in the suicide mission, there was a second point where they asked for somebody to lead when we split up, and I chose Thane, and he didn't make it. And I stuck with my decision. Yeah, I know, he is a super... That's why I chose him to lead the second party. And I went, what the hell? He died. In my headcanon, he was already going to die. Because he said he was sick. And then somebody kind of spoiled it for me the other day. Because I mentioned it to him. And they were like, Well... Oh, they got a poker table. It's just like next gen. They got a poker table. Life support. Oh, this is where Thane was. Speak of the devil. This is where he would sit. Recorders. Nobody of importance was in here last time, so. Yeah. I bet he. Did you kill Miranda? No. Thane was the only one that died in ME2. Everybody else lived. Everybody else lived. So. Can't stand her. I mean, I took her with... She was with me the whole time in ME2 only because she buffed the party. That was the only reason she was with me. And Garrus would sit in here. A bunch of guns. And then I would switch in between either like Kasumi or Samara as my other team member at that point. But Miranda, just the fact that she gave you better health and better damage, it kind of made it a no-brainer at that point. So who's in Miranda's old deal? Liara, a better option. Perfect. Oh damn, she's got like the ultimate streamer setup. All those screens.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh?
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Oh yeah.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Okay, so this is the upgrade.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Whoa.
You know, I was hoping this new council would be a little more helpful than the last one.
The meeting was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
I agree.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Stay away from her, Joker. Armor mod kit and upgrades. Kasumi, yeah. I love Kasumi. She was an instant favorite for me. And her loyalty mission was really good. And kind of her being able to disappear and reappear and hit enemies, so... streamer setup or day trader setup, yeah. I killed the council. Or I chose not to save the council. I chose to attack Sovereign. Precise contact ship armor kit. Shields up. Ooh. I have to choose between the two? What's going on here? Precise contact to ship armor mod kit to the Norman. Technically legal. Kit's Omni-Gel convert and manufacturing fabricator can make one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength, or adding thermal clip compartments. I think I want to go shields, but I'll hold off on that. And then no upgrades, okay. Let's kiss.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. but we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year.
Okay, so it's been like 6 months.
Should we continue where we left off?
Absolutely.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Kiss.
Good. I was getting worried.
Ooh.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us.
I can wait.
But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Well, bang, okay. Oh, she got a cool little living area over here. Very neat. I can still talk to her.
Hello again, Shepard.
Oh, okay.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Okay.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
The eye rolls.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
There what?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
That's pretty amazing, actually.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
Yeah, what happened to the fish guy?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
Playing one enemy fans get too attached to things, like watching people play the first time and do the thing. Best way, yeah. That's kind of like what I said earlier. I'm just kind of shooting from the hip, just kind of how I feel. I'm mostly going for a Paragon type run, but if like something legitimately in game just pisses me off, like hitting James in the fight, I'm doing it.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers.
Did you miss me?
The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Well, bang, okay. I'm being loyal to Liara this one. When I do my Renegade one, I'm just gonna play loosey-goosey as much as I can. I'm gonna see how far I can take the craziness. It's the robot lady. Hello? Okay. Oh good, I can reset his powers. Okay, at no cost? Even better. I wanted to reset one thing. Real quick. Dude, is this like a one-time deal? Let me save. I haven't done that in a while. No cost for the first time. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm using more of a guide here to help me out. So, just one of the leftovers from ME2. Okay, then an hour, 5 grand. That's still pretty cheap. For now, unless it keeps going up. But I remember, it wasn't money, it was actual like that element 0 resource, which was kind of hard to come by, like normally. So I didn't really care for that. Yeah, EZO, yeah, EZO, that's what they called it. But I wasn't too happy with... I mean, you can spoil it for me. Is there like the same probing mechanic in this game as there was in 2? I think. Might be thinking of ME2. Okay. Because I didn't do it very much. And I didn't want to do it on stream because it was just kind of boring. Detonate damage. Okay, so we're kind of going the opposite direction here. We want to keep the armor on for the benefits, it seems like, rather than forcing it to blow up at this point. So it's a better mechanic. You'll need to do it, but it's not as bad as the previous game. Okay, so they kind of like from 1 to 2, they learned a little bit better. You can go for the other one. I didn't use the detonation ability that much. Using the detonation's a little iffy, because everything else is while the power is active, while the armor is active. Damage protection again. Power speed penalty, which I think is kind of what I need to take. So I kind of wanted the durability. And then they say power damage and recharge. I mean, the power damage enforced by 30 is I think pretty significant at that point. And then the recharge. Yeah. 2 into lift. And we want to go offensive for 3. That's just general everything. Throw will beef up all the way again. This I left as is, just force. Force detonate and double. Force detonate. Because I think that's going to be the main game where I do have Liara Singularity, and then I throw to make the explosion happen, and then double throw. Because the recharge speed is kind of poo-poo compared to having 2 shots, I would say. We'll do warp 6, and I think that's where we left off. Expose and pierce. I think. Detonate, expose, and pierce. Increase force damage and impact raise the combo detonations. Yeah, I think detonations are going to be the name of the game at this point. So. Expose, increase weapon damage, taking my target. Increases damage, taking my target by 15 for 10 seconds. Or lasting damage. I want expose. And then we'll go for pierce later. Increase damage on barriers and armor by 50. Or oh yeah, we want the pierce. That's gonna be pretty evident. Okay. Make another save. Dr. Chocolates. Was there another deal? Oh, this is the bonus power. Okay. Fortification. Do we want? What do we want? They're recommending as this fortification as a possible. They're saying either stasis, reeve, fortification, or warp ammo. I'm not getting warp ammo. Using protective purge current and send a charge to gauntlets to increase melee damage. Slow down power use. I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
It's quiet.
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Okay, that's the if I'm evil, I guess I start looking evil deal.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Oh.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
I am.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Wow.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
So there's it then questions what happened in between. Did we just decide to go back to Earth and say this is Alliance? This is an Alliance ship now, or and what happened to the rest of the crew at that point? I have questions. Okay. Well, I guess we can go find this guy in the Turian world.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit?
No.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
No, you get a regular toothbrush.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
Yeah.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
I'm good.
Carry on, Specialist.
Well, I can talk to her later. And that I'll read later. I'll read it off stream. Okay, let's go see a Turian homeworld. Clusters are already conquered by the Reapers and can be accessed using Normandy's stealth drive. Search for these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Okay. Interesting. I can't zoom out very well. Damn, they're in a lot of spots. I guess we are going here first. We got a new transition there. Normandy is equipped with new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the A system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters a system you're in, flee, and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. I don't know if I like that. There's a trick to avoid Reapers once they enter. Okay. No probes. Okay, that's a good sign. So if I'll just look at this one real quick. It just gives me okay, the deal. Okay. Let me do a scan just to see. Didn't do anything. I guess I didn't find anything. I'm afraid to do it now. I don't want the Reapers to come. As you can see... Oh, they said that he was on the moon. So this is the moon. Which... Oh, I just want to look at Palvin. It's very green. The only thing on this planet that isn't silver are the Turians. It's all too clear they're made of steel. It's easy once you know, okay. Travel visor. Weak magnetic field means solar radiation levels are greater than those found on habitable worlds. Human visitors are advised to wear envirosuits. Okay. Alright, well, I'll go to the moon. I wonder who we are taking with us. At least we can see her outfit a little bit better. That one's very intricate. I kinda like that one. But I also like this one too. Her original one. What you got? So real face. I kinda figured. That one's stupid. That one's kind of stupid too. Okay, he's only got so many. I need to get James kind of set up. Okay, I'm leaving the same stuff for now. What do they want with James for the probably 2 seconds I'm gonna use him? James, Jimbo, Jim Bob, James. I mean, or Big Mac, yeah, Big McLarge huge. Carnage, they want rank 3. Rip a target to shred with this vicious blast. Recharge, damage. Incendiary ammo. I want 3. Panicking the target. Increase health and armor damage bonuses by 4. Okay. Some frag grenades. Capacity of 1. More incendiary. You now go to squad or damage. I don't have an ability. I mean, again, the 2 seconds I'm gonna have him, I might as well give myself a squad bonus at this point. So, fortification. And this is what I could have gotten as a bonus, I guess. Recharge speed. They just want me to go to 2. More incendiary. Headshots and explosive burst. 9 enemies and imminent explosion that covers. I like the area stuff, and that one's just more damage. Okay, let's do area. Okay. Arms master, we're gonna go to 4. Or 2 at this point. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, they're coming. They're here. Oh, lordy. They're really not taking too much damage, it looks like. Look out! Here they come! They're not doing too much damage from the looks of it. We're like, screw that, we're going to the moon. Looks like there's still explosions going on.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy
Garrus?
hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
It's worse.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let me move this real quick. Oh, hello.
Nice shot, Tech. I love a wake-up call.
Boop.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, it was a pretty good scene. Hello. Get away from me. Oh, you can see him in the background. Ooh. Pretty cool. Nothing over here. I hope we meet Garrus.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer?
Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
I thought he was gonna say up your butt and around the corner. Yeah, they're really nailing it. Like, we're in a fight. They're reminding you of it.
Uh-huh. You bet.
Up here.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
We are the reinforcements. Yeah.
Try them again.
And I command West Airfield. Nothing, sir.
Try them again. That's an order, sir. We could really use air support.
Triazole advantage. It's not gonna last forever. Hold as long as we can. So another unit here ASAP. Okay.
Waiting for your orders, sir.
That's the commanding officer, I guess. And those are dead people. It's not good.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA.
Ooh, okay. New stuff.
How many fighters are in for repair? 29, sir.
Pistol piercing mod.
Get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Is he alive?
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
Crap.
That's gonna complicate things. I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Mm-hmm.
Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General.
We'll do it.
I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll out. Literally, roll out.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go!
Hang on, I'm gonna pick up some stuff. There's goodies about.
Have the crewman.
I did get some mods, didn't I? Piercing magazine. I guess I can put both of them up. And I have no weapon mods for that yet.
Critical level 8 repairs. Every serviceable fighter. Yes, sir. Got it.
Can I really not sheath my gun anymore? I'm a little shocked.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Okay. Boink. Since Winnegar, not sure what I thought we'd do with that kind of gear here. Power source has been cannibalizing for the power for combat gear. A new gun! Looks like a shotgun. And of course I get a mod as soon as I leave. Hang on. Fall asleep, join the stream. Yeah! Yeah, thanks for coming by. Give me a little bit of heads up on some stuff. I will be playing this on Thursdays and Sundays, so it'll probably be for a few weeks, I would assume. But enjoy your rest of your evening and have a good week. Actually, where are we going? What are you shooting at?
At the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
I hear music, but I don't see them. Now I see them. Okay, not bad.
We can't repair it from this panel.
James, make the repair.
James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Yeah. Excuse me? Hey. least he was quick. We good?
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Well, the quick recharge.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
On my way.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Yeah!
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
Right.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian.
He'll be
He helped
replacing
stop the
you.
Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Old strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons.
Oh?
I can't find the source.
With the robot lady?
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
Oh no, don't go.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester!
Oh, holy moly. Never seen one of those things.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hell yeah. Gotta get him kitted out, though, I'm sure. Yeah. Let's see what we're looking at here. For, oh, Garrus. Let's see. Oh, concussive shot. Load. Rebel. This is general stuff. Armor-piercing ammo? Proxy mines? Nice. Back to Turian Rebel. Do straight weapon damage or health and shield? We want weapon damage. Power or assault? Probably just give him an assault rifle. He'll be fine. It's 50. 50%. Okay. That's a pretty big boost. And a new sniper rifle. How about that? That's... only got 2 upgrades, so... Alright, here we go.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
Huh.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Garrus, what do you got? Proxy mines, concussive shot.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Oh god.
I think we're done here.
Thing over here? Maybe? No? Get another overload. Go.
Shepard, come in.
I'm here.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
I'm right here, man.
On my way.
Ooh, hello. like this.
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Calm down.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Heads up! Here comes another wave! Like fish in a barrel.
What?
Old human saying, like fish in a barrel.
We heard you. There's the big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourselves!
Oh, I wanted the big gun. Crap. Like we're fighting Saren, but bigger. Get off, get off, get off.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Okay. Hey, level up.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Dun dun dun.
Took out a frigate. Man.
Oh, wow.
How many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
I'm seeing it.
Holy crap. Those fighters aren't even making a dent.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough.
Oh.
Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers.
Yeah, I know.
We might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Like, oh, they're just legends. We don't believe you. Look at this.
Got more back here.
Oh, hello.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Where are we going? Oh, there's somebody up here. Oh, there's the big dragon.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should go.
Yeah.
They said the Primarch.
Whoa, look out!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Commander, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians?
It better.
Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Well, what about Rex?
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
I thought Rex was like the leader of them now on the home planet, so I think he could do something about it. Can we go down there? No.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time! No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
Right before or right after I search for any loot. Clear the camp. Get down.
Move into the compound! Moving!
Right behind you!
It's like I can't get into these little alcoves. Whoa. Hello.
Give it everything you've got!
Oh god.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning! Turn up the heat!
Need ammo. Anybody else? Oh, there he is.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
You gonna do it?
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume.
At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Okay, good.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard.
Woohoo!
Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Oh boy.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
That it did. So, sounds like we're gonna go see Rex.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Arcturus Station before we knew what was happening. From there, it was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered, but the Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full frontal assault, Shepard.
He's got a point.
The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hit them where they're not.
Okay, so it's been a year.
Gaps in the armor. I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
How long can we keep that up?
It's been a year between
As long as
2
it
and
takes.
3, then.
The reality is, Shepard, everything I'm doing is a delaying action for you. I'm buying us time, keeping us in the game while you gather what we need for this Prothean device. So keep at it.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the Elusive Man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The Elusive Man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the Elusive Man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Okay. Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Whew. Hey.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like
his voice
Garrus.
sounds familiar too.
I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
And lastly?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Duh. Oh, that's about the same. Troops are assisting the final push to have strength at 670. Chances of success are very poor. Okay. I think I can buy that armor now, too. Oh.
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Okay.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
We're gonna save before we go down there.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
I do want to buy that armor, though, before I get going. I'll pay 10%. Oh, no, I'm so close! Oh, man. I can't sell anything, can I? Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I think they said Deck 3, right? Something about the core? There's Garrus back in his old haunt.
The problem isn't here.
Yep.
Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell him to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
I will
Will do.
make my way
You
over
heard
there.
it, Shepard.
Garrus.
Over there
Didn't waste any
shortly.
time getting to work, I see.
Whatever's wrong with the Normandy isn't down here. Besides, after what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along.
It was nice.
We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
Low.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has
You're getting that now.
motivating people. Instead of questioning your every
Oh, like
word,
physically
whole
feel alive.
civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Probably on his, like, the side where he got shot in the last game. It's probably like sandpaper.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
I don't know what to define them as. They're like, yeah, they're like a bug-ish, kind of.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was
Is he your dirty little
I did
secret?
something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Probably.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer.
Actually
But my
getting blown
father
up.
Just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
Ooh.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
Did a lot.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession
I thought he was going to be the new Primarch.
Let's not go there.
To be honest.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's going to have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Yeah.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Alright. Glad Garrus is back. More piercing ammo unlocked. Let's go say hi to Liara. See if anything
Shepard,
changed.
what's happening?
Something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
Oh, what?
I'll check on my own computers.
I want to talk.
Safe mode diagnostics. Please stand by.
They call it a hammer.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the
I
AI
just want to talk.
Edie, you'd better go quickly.
Okay, I'll go see
Dr.
Edie.
Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Really? Hang on. Nothing has changed here, so that I can see. Alright, we'll go see Edie. See what's going on there.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander.
Yeah, same news is going. Yeah.
Or something.
Probably like call it like a glorp glorp or something like that.
Going in.
The hell? Okay, it's not a Gatling gun. It's a fire extinguisher. That's the glorp glorp. Oh, did she take over Robo-Woman?
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Ooh. Put the gun down.
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Okay.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Nice go. As all sentient life does, of course.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like
You
this.
should have told
You
us,
shouldn't
though.
have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry
My
is not
bedroom.
suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
Oh, is she gonna join us?
You could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Ooh.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, My first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
On that, we can agree.
Yee. Okay, well, I didn't expect her to become a teammate. Kind of cool. I wonder what she does. I guess I can go talk to Liara again. She's got anything new?
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palavin's South Peaks when I was very, very young.
I thought she said South
Turian
Park.
there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palavin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, these are like the diary logs, I guess. So I'll have to read these later then, if that's the case. Okay. He's so happy when he runs. I didn't want to go to the personal cabin. I wanted to go down here. Well, we'll save.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her
And she's hot now.
game, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Who?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there.
Oh yeah, we did.
Surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support.
That was
That might be why they stayed.
That was a DLC mission from Me Too. Access to the entire universe. She's too dangerous.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything.
But
Something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Or trap.
Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard, calm it down. You're with Liara. We'll go see Joker, see if Edie's up here. Real quick. Might be a funny conversation. No? Nothing?
Hey, Commander.
Oh.
Check out my co-pilot.
Did you know about this?
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander. Don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would've baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, man. Yes, you are.
Is that the voice of... Yes, it's Seth Green. So, what was his name? In Scott Evil. But he's also one of the guys that made Robot Chicken. Does a lot of voices there too.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
Giddy?
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect good judgment. I make that calc. Do you believe your crew's members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Do your thing.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Yeah, you could.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Okay. That's pretty funny. She's still here. She's still here.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of...
Yes, Shepard?
Body's capabilities? Make me look fat.
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. Its optics face forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Okay.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
I wonder why.
They treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it.
Oh.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting.
Jeez. Oh, that look.
That was a joke.
And lastly,
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI.
all right.
So the
You know
Alliance
this.
soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Oh, wow.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Don't say it like that. That's weird.
Commander?
Okay. Well, let's see what else we can go do real quick. I want to know what kind of powers she has.
You have a message from Major Alenko. You must be feeling better.
Oh, okay. Like here?
Commander?
Yeah. Do we go see him? We go back to the Citadel? Meet with diplomats. Let's, and they've taken over more places, it seems.
Transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Or we have a cutscene.
Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Not sure where we had that whole scene.
It's completely tasteless to call this place
Port visitor?
President
Port
Huerta died
reception.
of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Oh my god, I have no context for this.
2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2
Oh.
years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get...
Having a VI drive your body isn't life.
Yeah.
Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Okay. It's kind of weird.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to adapt for a Cerberus.
He was right here.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Adina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Adina want?
He's offered to make me a Spectre.
Oh, really?
You're taking it, right?
It was a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
I did buy that earlier.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell that I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It was horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me then. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together, had each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah. We did.
It was great.
So what do you say? Are we good?
Yeah, well, we're fine. We're fine.
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that
Bury the
I'm wrong
hatchet.
about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
I assume he will join us later. Whoa, I didn't. I didn't mean to stand on his bed.
Something else, Shepard?
I'll just ask, is he returning to active duty?
You've been injured. Sure you want right back in the thick of it?
Are you kidding? I want to kick the Reapers straight to hell. Cerberus, too. People near death say their lives flash before their eyes. Well, the future flashed for me. The anguish, the families, the children. It made me determined to live. I need to do something, Shepard. To save at least a few lives.
Okay.
I should probably get going.
Thanks for coming by.
Take care, Caden.
Well, he's got a nice view, though. Pretty fancy. Is there any... Dr. Michelle? I think we already talked... Yeah, we did already talk to her.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is Caden doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest.
Had his head slammed into a ship.
I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Okay. Anything new? Hey.
Be safe. Intelligence is reporting sightings of...
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh, we got new places. Purgatory Bar. And the docks holding area.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Or was this the first place we were at when we got here? We're definitely going to the bar.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Oh, okay.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
I'm siding for the refugee.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Yeah.
Commander Shepard says your family's here. Just tell them to hurry.
Pretty crazy. I mean, they're doing a good job of, like, showing the effects of the war at this point compared to...
What was your name again?
everything was happy and nice in the first two games. Is anybody else of note? Garrus is here. Okay, he's in number 5.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Woo.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason, and these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
It felt better.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Yikes. Oh, what, excuse me?
You are looking at VI Model 1.7 AGB, Commander Shepard. Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model. You are looking at VI Model 1.7...
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it.
You mean me?
It spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
Good to meet you.
Nope.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Sounds nothing like me.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Palaven. How many on board? 30.
Anybody else here? No? Memorial wall?
That's all. They said the fighting was getting worse. Well, let's find some room for them. Now, this is going to be home for a while.
Looks like he's gonna go to the bathroom.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their ground. We have faced adversity and overcome.
Hello? Ah, that's where this is at. And I could have bought this damn thing if I didn't find the Metagel upgrade. Crap! I just need like a little bit of money. Well, I know where to go then.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please.
Let's go to the bar.
Now arriving at Ward level Purgatory.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
I know people are
Can't believe they
We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. I'm not even sure.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Holy moly!
Hell yeah, I'm here. I'm spending as much time in the bar as humanly possible.
Oh, Arya's here. What the hell? And Big McLarge huge.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What'd you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why?
What?
Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
No.
Let's not overdo it.
Well, you could at least buy me around.
No.
I had a feeling you were working up to that.
Nah.
Yeah, and I have a feeling you're not gonna buy me one.
Nope. Oh, there she is, I think. Yep.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she ain't gonna do that.
Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Damn.
Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Why is she not on Omega?
Why are you here?
Yeah.
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top.
Ooh.
He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming.
Hmm.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
You do?
I'm listening.
What?
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Okay.
I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
I'm gonna be moral in this one.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Okay.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Oh, I'll come back.
I know where to find you. I'll be in touch.
We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
What's up here? Can I dance? No? The hell? I don't know if I could do that. That'd probably make me sick. Just going up and down the whole time while trying to dance. Nope. Okay. I think that's all we can do here. Go. Yeah, let's go back to the ship, I guess. Okay, so this is a little bit different. I want to do the Service Laboratory and Sanctum. Oh, I want to do the Academy thing. Find schematics and bring them to her in the hospital. Huh. I think these are just things I've overheard, at least. It's kind of nice. It's kind of a quick and dirty way to get mission bits and bobs. Let's do the Academy. But the ship incoming. Investigate the gruesome Academy and rescue the students if necessary. Buell's marks sort by name. Back. Dude, are they gonna tell us where to find it? I guess this is my next question. Because it didn't really say anything. Did not want to do that. So it just says meet with diplomats, and that is it. Recover Prothean artifact. Rescue the students. Okay, so I have to just hover over them. Not like 2, where they just clearly marked out everything as far as what kind of missions we had available. Oh, this is a ship. I thought it was a planet. Okay. We're gonna take Edie. I want to see what she can do. Actually, what, does she have different outfits? She has a Miranda outfit? Really? Oh, damn. That one's cool. That one, I think I like. That one's pretty good. And plus her visor's different, which is pretty cool. I'm not really crazy about the visor. What's Garrus got as far as outfits? Okay. Damn. Oh, he's got a standard. I think in ME2, one of my gripes, at least with him, was he always had his like battle damaged armor. Unless you had like his alt's like DLC costume. Yeah, I think I'll keep her like that. Take the ladies. And what she's sporting, she can take everything? Oh no, that's me. Okay, so submachine gun and pistols, okay. Go ahead and give her the 2 I've got. I don't know if I have any submachine gun stuff. I do. Reduces weapon weight by 50%. That's not going to affect her. I still like keeping the weight low altogether. For these. What I've got, which actually doesn't matter for them. So, and we need. Well, we got some points to spend too. Everybody does. Let's start with her real quick, because I've got kind of got the recommended bits and bobs here. So we want overload at 3. Incinerate. That's a power I never really used in 2 altogether. Burn your opponents, incinerate their armor. Heavy damage to health and armor, okay. And then Unshackled AI, which is, I guess, is her overall buff. It's fine. Overload to 5. Take damage and neutral shock. That's chain hit additional target. Really? Okay. What's the... We have another chain here, okay. So we'll take damage. We have recharge and neural shock. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for a short duration. So it gives it a little bit more utility, I guess, at that point. We'll take Incinerate up to 5. Damage or radius, we'll take damage. That's a pretty good chunk of damage. And then they're recommending recharge. 40 over 8. Yeah, we want... It's already a high-ish deal, so... And then they want Unshackle again. We can only take it up to 1 more bit. Power or... No, we want power. I think we're always going to go power at this point. So... Liara? Switch over to her. We took Singularity to 5. Pure Biotic, they want us to buff that up. 40%, that's pretty nice. I'm taking recharge. And then I can't do anything after that. Kinda stuck. And then where did we leave Shepard? Guess we got a good chunk of points to spend. We did lift grenade, offensive to 3, throw to 6, warp to 6, okay. And we are looking at Pierce over recharge. Yeah, recharge isn't going to get us too much, so. Cool. And then Cryoblast to 3, okay. Okay. And that's order, yeah. To 3. So we can get 2 points into it. Okay.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser.
Ah, ha, ha.
At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance.
You don't say.
Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Well, he's happy now. It's like... He's so happy. I can't imagine why. What the hell are you doing, man? There they go.
Come and get me!
I thought it was going to be a planet we were going to, not an actual ship. I guess it's a big ship.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Hello? Move my browser here. Oop, sorry. Singularity back up here. So she has incinerate and overload, okay.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I've almost got the door open. Get down!
Hello?
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread.
That's good.
But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here...
Don't know if he is alive.
Just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
So this is basically Space Hogwarts, then.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Space Hogwarts. Oh no. We can't help him. Oh.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender.
Ooh, stability. Okay.
Resist. And we can't guarantee your safety.
That's... Oh, and they even have the Cerberus logo up there.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says that you're alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her. We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have
I do... We must have been on the happy side of Cerberus in ME2, because we were just hearing that they pulled this kind of crap. We never saw it.
Make contact. Captain Turner.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Okay. Find her too. So now we're seeing the dirty side of Cerberus. Dirtier, maybe. And shield opponents approaching 2 o'clock. Shield opponent approaching 12 o'clock. Oh, holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down. You choose Shockwave. Correct answer is singularity followed by warp. That's what I'm using. Detonating them. Of course they can. Kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off. There's no way they can really survive out there without any way more training. Yeah. They're all green around the gills. Ooh, what the hell? Blow up. That is not gonna blow up. I hope I hit him. They're beefy. Oh, okay. Hey, you are a what? Something else. Can I not do mods? I guess not. That's pretty sick, like naming the students out and saying we have your mom and dad or something like that. That's pretty messed up. I guess the only instance of seeing like the dirty work of Cerberus was with Jack.
She's bleeding. Shepard.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved
Oh, is this the sister?
He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Hello. Just stealing money from the kids' lockers. The Matic. Yes. My gun. I'm so happy right now. I can't put mods on it though. Ah, man. Not yet. Oh, it automatically put the mod on it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Love the sound of that gun. Oh, I'm so glad I came here. Ugh. I was missing this gun.
I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
We need to... Oh, no. Jeez, they're just shooting at them?
Eat this!
Is that Jack? What the heck?
Jack!
Shepard?
And I'm back. Growing her hair out. Didn't think I'd be happy to see Jack, but now I am.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Where are you going? Ow.
Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep them off us!
There we go.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna
Is she a
lie
teacher?
down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
Oh.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
I know.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
How?
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family.
What, Jack's tattoos? That's a lot of tattoos.
Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
She does look better, though, than she did in the last game. I'd say that much.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Okay.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Okay. Well, I did
How does
not...
camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
Okay. I did not expect to see Jack here. This is like the last person I would expect to be here.
Our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a
How's your
chance.
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Just drink your juice, you'll be fine.
Drink your juice? So we can't go down this way. Where are we going? Find the Cerberus laptop. Maybe there? There we go.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Capture priority alpha, bring back alive all costs.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
No overrides.
Right away.
Hmm.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names?
Got it.
Really?
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Probably the one downstairs. I'm so happy I got my Matic back.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Language.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
You sure?
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, they got a big boy over there. In the higher grounds. Oh my god! Oh, look at that fancy rolling.
Shepard, up here!
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
Yep, they're there. There he goes. Get up, Leora.
There they are. Put them down.
Where's the big boy?
I'm gonna rip you in half.
Ammo.
Understood. Get ready. More on the way.
I was like, they fly, but they're like. Help Leora. Excuse me?
We can go through that side area.
Yeah, the biotic explosions are like the name of the game right now. They do a butt ton of damage. That's where I was. Alright, let's get back down there. I'm looking for specific targets. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing possible conditioning. Yikes. They want to take her back.
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Money, we should be able to get the new armor
Nice one, Cranley.
at this point. Oops, oops, oops. He's got shields up. Excuse me? What are you doing? Excuse me? He got thrown off. What are you doing? Watch your feet.
I will.
He's gone. Oh no! Here he comes! He's still alive! Jeez!
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she
Make fun of her again.
didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
On my way. There's an area there. That's where we came in, right? I think. Yeah. And there was nothing up here? Question mark? Okay. Run! Yeah, you better run.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been on fire.
What?
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
You're fine.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He
Yikes.
rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
We know him.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better. Without...
He looks much healthier.
Yeah.
I remember you. The Normandy computer.
A bunch of tubes shoved down his throat.
No apology is necessary.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Okay, well, glad he's doing better. Stalking. Okay. Yeah, he'd see what tomorrow morning's gonna look like. I already have a Matic. Did I get another Matic? Maybe that was just another one in case I missed the first one? Question mark? Okay. Yeah, I like just having the two weapons at this point. Just for the recharge alone. Yeah, sniper rifle mod. I haven't even looked at mine. I'm scared. I looked at it like 2 weeks ago. And I'm spooked to go look at mine tomorrow. It's a S. There you go. Thank you.
Looks like schematics for AMP interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Okay. We are not going this way, are we? Or okay, we are. Armor. Oh, Jesus. Can we get into that? It's not looking at me. Hello?
Objective acquired.
Hello? Are you... No, you're not gonna do that. No? Yeah. And, I think at least gamers were, you know, hearing about the Switch pre-order being delayed, which is fun. And who knows how the hell expensive it's gonna be. Probably gonna go down further. Oh, yeah. Can we get in this? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, this thing's slow as hell. And I didn't grab that, med pack.
Right.
Yep, like I said, tomorrow's gonna be interesting with the market coming back up. Oh yeah. How does it feel? It says F the melee, but I'm not really seeing anything. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, he burst into a few pieces there. Any more? Ooh.
Hostiles up top.
We're on them.
Where? God, there's a lot of them. Oh, I can get him. It's Edie. I'd hit two of them.
The shuttles are almost ready.
Where are you going? It's weird how they're not really focusing on me. But most part. Leg itches. There's another one.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Where are we going?
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Alright, I'm coming.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
He's not gonna, or she's not gonna make it.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
I am. Go, 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 go.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's what
You're a
they
child.
use, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard.
Hey.
Damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep
Got
your
some new
ass
duds, too.
alive,
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now?
Ooh.
Thanks, Shepard.
A little history?
That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Someone's got a girlfriend. So if I look at this now, yeah, we're starting to bump up. Alien forces, Alliance forces. Let me go buy that armor real quick. Okay, that was a pretty cool mission.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
A loading zone. That's obviously a loading zone. Obviously a loading zone.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
They can wait. What's a landing zone? Got him. Let's go back to the Citadel real quick. Hopefully it hasn't been invaded. I want that armor.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
I'll handle it.
Crap.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't think the choice would come that quick. It's...
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
No.
Shepard,
Uh,
over here.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
This is Docking Bay D24.
Wait a second.
Note that due to recent events,
Shut up.
official identification and weapons.
That's all.
Please speak with me again.
Wait a second. I thought so.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Oh, she's not Cerberus anymore, right?
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
Yeah.
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Oh, it sounds like a mission.
I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now,
oh, okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Yeah, what about Cerberus?
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
Hey.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
Not changing her outfit either.
I didn't know.
You got the
It's all
same
right.
damn outfit on.
I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Okay.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Okay. Did not expect to see her. I just heard her say, over here, Shepard. I need to get to the refugee place. That's where the,
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think this was it. That's where the shop was. This is...
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
This is not it. Okay, I haven't been here yet. No, I want to go back. I want to go back. I did not. I unofficially stayed loyal to Liara, even though it doesn't count, but because it was DLC. Doc's holding area. That's where I went. So when the sexy scene came up, he basically just picked up the picture of Liara, and then you go on a suicide mission. So. But I think I'll romance her on the Renegade run. Oh, the shop was over here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Hooray! That's a completely different armor. Shoot!
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to
What the hell? Did I miss out on it? Or does it change? This is not it. That was the terminal. Crap. Yeah, because that's melee, ammo, and shield. I don't care about that stuff. Melee damage of 15. Well, maybe I have to buy it on the ship. I'll go back to the ship then. That's the case.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
I'll go check the ship real quick.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
And then I can check on that other area another time.
At Docking Bay D24.
This all like Edie and Liara were there. It's like somebody else. It's like, I gotta go to the bathroom! Encrypted message from Miranda. Interesting.
Don't you dare. I can't just sit here doing
Okay, it was a completely different one. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I don't care if I pay him $5 grand more.
No, I can't, Steve. But you can. Promise me. I love you. They're everywhere. But I know you. Taken too. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Okay, we'll talk to him.
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband.
Oh.
I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a
collectors.
remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on.
I don't know.
Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time.
Good question.
And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right.
I wonder if it's like when I had it with Liara in the second game, because we like
never felt this alone.
We met and we immediately like kissed. So
you're not alone, Steve.
Wonder if it had a scene like that. If that was the case.
I appreciate that, Shepard. I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I guess I can change here, right? Alright, what does this look like? Damn. I can't dye it. Which kinda sucks. But it gives me that recharge and damage. That's the main thing I'm looking for. So maybe I'll get something a little bit different later on. So let's see.
New messages.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna end it there. Pretty good 6 hours. Like 6 hours on the dot, pretty much. I'm enjoying it. Try to get used to it because it seems like the main crux is we just need to gather stuff for the war effort before we do the final assault on the Reapers. So it's like everything is pointing towards that. So like the second game had a clear objective, collectors, but you need to gather a team for that before you head off to find collectors at that point. So it seems like this one has its clear objective of get your resources and get going at that point. So, but I'm enjoying it. I'm a little disappointed in the Sentinel because of the exploding armor is not really there. It's not the same. But it seems like it's now keep the armor on. You're going to get better power for it at that point.